Hello YouTube, welcome back to another Mass Effect Legendary Edition Insanity Adept Challenge. Let's jump back into this. Make sure you hit the like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel, because we're actually going to do Okir's loyalty mission, well, Okir's recruitment mission today. After this then we're going to probably, well, we're going to be forced into doing, what's it called? We're going to be doing, the Horizon mission, I believe we're forced into once this is done. I could be wrong though. Anyway, let's do this. Let's grab Garrus for Kyrian, and let's grab Jack. Right, we're all good. Yep. 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 Good morning, Red. How are you?
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Infiltrate the Blue Sun's compound.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Uh-huh.
Well,
My shield's in here.
nothing can stop me.
Never saw me come!
Alright, I have to say, having the Locust has made this a lot easier. I'm trying to get a spreadsheet to balance, but it's being annoying. Other than that, fine. Oh, not too bad, thank you. Thank you for asking.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna. Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Your Mercs, our Alliance, walks up to him with a giant Cerberus logo on his chest and a Cerberus logo on the top of his helmet.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Sun's outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out
Wow.
crazy.
Is that worth the crazy money it would cost?
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Pretty smart, actually.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
So, yeah, I've got an interview tomorrow, which I'm very excited for.
Training is part of your contract.
We'll see how it goes.
Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile. Stay strong. Firing a high-impact shot.
I love this right. Concussive shot ready. Never saw me coming.
They didn't. Garrus is doing Garrus things.
Taking cover.
I'll kill you all!
I need cover.
Well,
I can take you home.
that works.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Excuse me.
Light him up.
Take you all!
This should slow him down.
Blow his damn head off! Destroy you! I can do you all!
Excuse me.
Nothing can stop me!
I need cover. This should slow him.
different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an
Cure.
attempt to...
Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank
That
Mother.
merc said these guys...
I don't know of that, but I'm not...
Can you show me the laboratory?
The Glass Mother. She is up.
Rough stuff. I like it.
All right.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me if I am not perfect, but I have purpose.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Knock that one!
Ah. I thought we'd be able to kill them, but no.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
It's me, Shepard.
Time to die! You'll bleed.
Ow.
No shield!
Took that one square to the face.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Incoming.
Ow. No, not 736. 73. That's right.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
They're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all...
Shield down.
There we go.
I'll destroy you.
Co-authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Enemies!
Try a real man's weapon.
Destroy you.
Stay down. And stay down.
I can take you.
Moving in close. This should slow him down.
Destroy you. Enemy way.
My shields are down.
Watch out.
And stay down.
Okay.
We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Alright, that wasn't terrible.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
This is valuable.
Mark.
you. Got one.
Okay. Not too bad. What the fuck was that? All right. Almost.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Hello, dead people.
That works. Ow. Hey, I just got the tactician achievement. That means the only achievements we have left in this are the insanity achievements.
Fire in the hole! Affirmative!
I'll destroy you. I'll kill you all. Ha! Nothing can stop me.
Woof. Painful. All right.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. It was a genius who gave them arms.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the
Uh-oh. Get down. That was dangerous. Three-quarters of the way to 100 deaths.
Kill them.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors.
Get behind cover, Shepard. In general, it's good for your health.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Ah, I got destroyed. I feel like I go from having a decent amount of health to having no health in seconds. In microseconds, it feels like at times.
I need cover.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors. Don't care.
Light 'em up.
Yeah, I went from having an okay amount of HP there to having none in one hit. Do they have a sniper somewhere and I just don't know?
Engaging hostiles.
Kill the trespassers.
Light 'em up.
I can take you all. I'll tear you apart.
Gotta love rounding a corner and there's somehow more enemies.
I can take you all!
All right.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
I like how there's somebody who definitely should be in charge, who isn't in charge, who's taking charge right now, who's probably the only reason why we actually have anyone to fight. Because if it was up to Jador, they'd probably still be shooting on the Krogan. See, there's my HP just gone in 2 seconds. It feels like the game is glitching out and I'm taking a lot of damage from nothing, but here we go. Oh, we're back here. Ah, fuck. Well, here we go again.
Firing a high impact shot! I can take you all!
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming.
That's not my shield!
That one hit.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor. Every outpost, move!
Just in case. Oh. on, slow.
What do you mean Jador's holding them back? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Well, hopefully they stand up. I'm gonna go back here and see if there's any ammo on the ground. Apparently not. There is that medical kit though.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
That didn't go too well for him, I don't think. There we go. Bit of hacking. Another 4,000 credits. Will help pay for our bills.
Get her off the speakers and out here! I've lost shield.
Okay. See, I didn't have that low HP right there, and then all of a sudden I did. Ah well. We'll keep going. Looks like this time we actually have Jack and Garrus with us, though. That's an improvement.
Change weapons. My shields are down.
There we go.
Fire in the hole. There we go. Fire in the hole.
I got hammered by missiles. There's death number 80.
I'll light him up. Scratch one. Going to cover. Fire in the hole.
$81 deaths. We're getting there.
One less to worry about.
Taking cover!
Fire in the hole. Shield down.
I'm a little bit focused right now. Okay, one left. At least for here.
Nice shooting!
There we go. Oh boy, nope. I'm gonna have to use the metagel.
This should slow him down. This should slow him down.
Okay. With a trooper and a heavy. Okay, take out the trooper first.
Light him up. That one hit. One less to worry about. You got it.
There we go. Whew. Okay, not bad.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, hi again.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons.
Bad decisions, lady.
I
Yeah,
created
sir.
a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan... Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Too nice. That'll bite you in the ass someday.
It'll bite me in the ass one day. Yeah, probably will. Probably will. That one. Perfect. 4,000 more credits. Just what I want.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Hello, Lee. Good to see you again.
This looks interesting.
Hello.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're O'Keir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my reject for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. O'Keir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from O'Keir's data. Flush the tanks.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill them.
Kill. Time to get into a fight. God damn it. They got around me. Shotgun blew me away. Got hit by a rocket or something and that was enough for it.
Charming.
Shooting me!
Weird, but I'll take it.
alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Hello, Grunt.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
That he is. Hey, we leveled up. Actually, in space road, deodorant in your mouth. That sounds disgusting. Snowball.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking.
It was a pun.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
I've heard that you have a strange accent. Cool.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
And we gain credits. Yeah, we won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Hello.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking.
The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Oh. That's not a bad pun.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
A man showed up to a duel with only a pencil and some paper and
untested
to draw his
alien
weapon.
technology.
It's a good pun.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Let's see how fucked we are, shall we?
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
Hi.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Is it that easy for Okeer's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okeer is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And
Going
if his
renegade?
interests
No.
aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Gotta love Grunt, Shepard's adopted son. Exactly.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resort?
Might have something I could put together. Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure.
Humans talk too much.
That's all for
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me.
Didn't already have a
He's
game
very
going, so in Mass Effect 1.
man
Let's
and
do it anyway.
extremely controlling.
It's fine.
He didn't want a daughter.
You'd be
he
alright.
wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But
Hard to
unlike
play
my
Mass
father
Effect and
and
God of War
his
Ragnarok at the
selfish
same time?
reasons,
Nah, it's fine.
Cerberus and the elusive man believe
You'll
in
be
a greater
alright.
good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Maybe.
used. You are who
That's
you are.
easy. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt
You've
you.
told me a lot about your
I
father.
never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander.
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure, I won't say no to some free food.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Nice. Well, we have 3 points. What do we want to upgrade? Probably Biotic Mastery, right? Yeah. The extra health is nice. The extra power recharge time. Works for me.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Alright, iconic line right there.
I'll be here if you need me.
In the middle of some calibrations. Alright, let's give Shakwas her brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Excuse me, Garrus, Mike, you would also like calibrating. True. True.
About staying.
I would.
As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
It took me far too long to realize that Jenkins' A Dies name he wanted to start was literally a Leroy Jenkins reference. It was. It's also wild to think that Leroy Jenkins is that old that it could be in a video game from 2009.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you. Shepard, our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
I'm a little drunk. Shockwave is hammered.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I mean, almost 2007. It might have been. This came out in 2010. Mass Effect 1 release date 2007. You're right, November 2007. Which is, I mean, it's even older, right? It's like, oh yeah.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Here we go.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Is the lab working well
Quite
for you?
satisfactory. Just need more samples. More collector data,
Are
tissue
there any
samples.
medical concerns I should be aware
Cerberus
of?
personnel in always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other
Sorry,
ways?
have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Leroy Jenkins was 2003, 2004. Jesus Christ.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military
Oh,
prowess,
5.
have to
Yeah,
rely
fair.
upon stealth.
That's still old, though.
Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar. Given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous.
Bit of a cloaca, though. Still funny when he says it. It is.
Rebellions needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to stud. Here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
Yeah, true. That's true enough.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
I believe that's in one of the books, I think, or a comic maybe.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
We'll rub it in their faces when we save their hides again.
Sounds good. Add that to the list of reasons to make it out alive.
Again?
I should get back to work. Good talking to you.
Alright, well, we gotta go talk to the elusive man. Or, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to Jack before we do that, because, why not? I'm gonna keep the elusive man on hold as much as possible. Hey, Jack. You chillin'?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Do we have to talk to Timmy? Maybe.
Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex.
Who's Timmy, the elusive
going
man?
To a better
Tim,
place.
T-I-M.
A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Okay. Now it's time for us to go and talk to Timmy. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, before we walk into this briefing comm room, I'll be right back. We're back. Time to deal with Tim.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Well, time to do it.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Nice. Time to do it.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Caden holding a weapon that he's not capable of using.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Might have learned. This is true. God, I'd hate that. Hello. Damn, ain't they ugly as fuck?
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
All right. Well, well.
We're groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Firing a high impact shot. Concussive shot ready.
Wait! On the ground, now!
You have to excuse me. I need the money to save you from everything going on here. What am I looking for? That one. There it is. Perfect. 6,000 credits. I'll take it.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Yep.
Heads up!
This should slow them down.
Should have run. Now you're front.
Firing a high impact shot.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
After this, we're going back to the Citadel and picking up some more research, I think. Now, I could use some ammunition.
Now what's this?
Ooh. If anybody has any ammunition, that'd be great. There we go. Some ammunition. Just what I needed.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive, something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
Good luck convincing Katie while wearing Cerberus armor. I mean, I don't plan on
The collectors
convincing
must
him.
be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Maybe.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah. Your people gone.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Well. Yeah, you assume I want to convince Caden. I'm just like, well, Caden, you can do what the fuck you want. You're a grown-ass man with your own grown-ass opinions.
Your people gone.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Heads up! One less to worry about.
Taking heavy fire.
And stay down.
As I always say, Caden's entitled to his wrong opinion. Actually, maybe a space racist, but at least she's working on it with Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I suppose that's right. She's much less of a racist in 3 than she was in the first game. But at the same time, why just not deal with the racism and just keep the guy who's... Caden has the same personality as a wet towel, but at the very least, he's not... He's a decent person, right? He's not an asshole. He's inoffensive, I guess would be the way to put it. Which, I mean, that can be just as bad, but at the very least it means that, you know, I don't need to worry about Caden saying something at the dinner table that'll get me shot. Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting me.
On the ground, now!
The only thing you remember about Caden is he used to call him Headache Guy because I forgot his name. You should not repeat your Mass Effect human men rampant grr. Yeah. The men in Mass Effect are not written very well.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Wonder how Shepard can tell that. Just hope that when we're done with this, none of them immediately go to check their bank account details. Okay, I gotta be back in a second. And I return. Oh, hi. This is, I believe, where assuming direct control kicks in. It is, yes. That's what this cutscene's for.
I am assuming direct control. Assuming control.
I'm taking fire.
I'll put them down. This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If you will, no pain, Shepard. Impact shot. Sentient beings need never fear me. Ignore the fallen. Your attack is an insult.
Oh, he was behind me. He got behind me. Hi, Harbinger, y'all. Hi, Harbinger. Harbinger's here.
You will not stop me.
And stay down.
Not kill me, Shepard. You will feel no pain, Shepard. I cannot resist.
Firing a high impact shot.
This is true power. This hurts you.
And stay down. My shields are down. Scratch one. Concussive shot ready.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Okay, that didn't go too bad. There are a couple thousand credits. Oh, we're actually sitting on 60,000 odd credits, which isn't too bad. The problem is that when we get off of this planet, we're going to be able to go to Ilium. And Ilium will have a whole new set of stores for us to go to. Which means we'll have to deal with all of that. Nothing else here.
Company, get out here, now.
Hi.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, They got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Who are you?
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark
if you have defenses, we can use them against
you need to calibrate the targeting system.
One of us should be able to figure it out.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The
It's probably just better if you stay.
I'll let you out, but I'm locked. Good luck.
Get rid of that particle beam. The particle beam is god awful.
Heads up!
Assuming direct control.
Oh, shields have failed.
Impact shot. Be the harbinger. If I must give you a watch, I will.
What the fuck? Must have just taken one of Harbinger's shots to the face or something. Ah, well.
Assuming direct control. Assuming control of this hole.
Concussive shot. Ready.
This hurts you.
Firing eye impact shot.
We are your genetic destiny.
There we go.
I'll put them down.
Well, we're alive somehow. Excuse me.
We can use this.
Ooh, biotic damage. That'll be nice for me, given I'm a biotic.
We don't see more frozen people around.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
We should. I am, however, going to explore first. Alright, nothing here, I guess. I believe this is the end of this mission? Yes. Yeah, that's what I expected. It's gonna be a tough fight. We got 2 scions to deal with, all of those rushing husks as well.
Heavy weapon.
That's a B plus pump. B plus. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I think it's time to put up the missile launcher and try and take out those 2 scions before they have a chance of doing much else.
Time to fight!
Shield the fail.
This rocket launcher really does not do any amount of damage. So the pun is in laughter the elk comes first, but every other letter comes after it.
Heavy weapon.
My shields are down. Ah!
Yeah. Don't know how I'm going to manage this. That's 90. We're at 90 deaths now. Death number 90.
You're up.
Just managed to... I killed one of the scions. That takes a lot of rockets. I wonder if the grenade launcher would actually be better here. Oh well. Run, Shepard. I'm pressing the space bar. Run. You know, I think one of the other reasons why I might dislike Mass Effect 2's gameplay the most might be the fact that the gameplay itself is pretty bad and that the controls could use a lot of work.
They've got heavy.
I'm getting my shit kicked out of me. Yep.
Heavy weapons.
Felt like it took 6 business days for my shields to recharge there. Oh, you kidding me? The last wave got me. Oh, I doubt I'd saved, but... Oh, that's really sad.
To the right!
Are we serious? Oh, I hoped we could go up that way, but apparently not. Garrus is down. Means there's nobody left on my side other than me now. This pistol's supposed to be one of the hardest hitting pistols in this universe. And this thing hits like a goddamn sneeze. There's every single ammo shot that I had gone. Oh, fuck. Shepard, run. I'm pressing the spacebar and Shepard just won't run. You ever made it past ME1 on Insanity? If you use the command !count, it'll tell you how many times I died in Mass Effect 1 Insanity compared to Mass Effect 3's Insanity, which is that number minus the number you see on screen right now.
They've got heavy!
Okay. Yeah, the second I stood still, it was over. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with these husks and the two Scions.
They've got heavy! I'll put them down!
You guys can undoubtedly hear me spamming the spacebar. I'm trying to get things moving. Okay. That's pretty funny. That's a solid B+. Good pun. Also, yes, go lay down. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Snowball.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signals we
Errors in the recommend a defense.
Collectors will try to stop it.
We'll stop that.
I'll put them down. You're assuming control.
Maybe today is your lucky day. Hopefully today is your lucky day.
Hostile.
This should slow him down.
I'll put them down. My attacks will tear you apart. Face your annihilation. I know you feel this. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
And stay down.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
You're assuming control.
Oh my god. Closing in on 100. Closing in on 100. It's very likely to happen.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming direct control. My attacks will tear you apart. We are the beginning. You are the end. This is what you face.
Taking heavy fire.
You cannot hurt me. This hurts you. Your attack is an insult. Leave the dead where they fall. You cannot resist. We fight as one.
damage.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Doing what I can, Edie.
Direct intervention is necessary. You will not stop me. I know you feel this. The forces of the universe bend to me. The forces of the universe bend to me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
There will be more. There's always more.
True.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Got their attention. I am Krogan!
Your attack is an insult. You will not stop me.
This should slow him down.
Your form is fragile. This shell is only a vehicle. My attacks will tear you apart. Nothing stands against us.
I'll put them down.
Anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to know release systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Burn and die.
Need some of this ammo.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Apparently. Oh yeah, this thing. What's this thing called again? I don't remember.
Edie, we need that system online. A new one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
Oh, Praetorian. That's right, yes.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack was ineffective.
Impact shot.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Please continue to do so, Edie. I'd appreciate if you kept it up.
This should slow him down.
we got out of that with less than 100 deaths. That wasn't awful.
They're pulling out.
That could have been worse. Good luck. Thank you, David. That went okay.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure,
Thanks,
I
Red.
remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened.
I mean, I was dead.
Anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing. To save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
So long, Caden.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Bye, Caden.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Hey, we leveled up again. Hey, we got 50,000 credits from that mission. Not bad. Not bad.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's
Okay,
better
then you're
than the
angry. We
entire
get it.
colony,
Stop being dumb.
and more
Yep.
than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you, Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
It was hard to see Caden again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I believe at this point now we can recruit Tali, Thane, and Samara.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, gonna go take care of a little unfinished business.
Yeah, Thane, Samara, yep. Yep.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that
It was
go?
good to see you.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I...
Is there
you
anything
have
I should
unread
know?
Operative Lawson, Operative Taylor. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander. Okay. Commander, you've received an...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
I believe this is the Arrival DLC. At least that's what I believe this is. Sorry, folks, hang on. That's perfect, thank you so much. Apologies for that, folks. I had a phone call come through that I had to take.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I shouldn't be muted. I can see that I'm coming through just fine. I was muted before because I had to take that phone call and I realized that the game didn't pause, so...
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Oh my god, these dogs are going insane for some reason.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost in Aratat. Once she's secure, confirm her.
Got it.
Hack it out.
So that will be the last thing we do. It always is. Hey, Captain Kirihi. Nervy for tech, bit of a cloaca though. I like how they have the same opinion of each other. Oh, hey, Laura Queen. Oh, he's the administrator now. Okay. So now I believe we have access to all of the DLC in this game. We have access to Overlord, access to Arrival, and access to the Lair of the Shadow Broker. Lair of the Shadow Broker is arguably considered one of the best pieces of DLC that ever exist. So let's have a quick yap with Jacob here.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter.
The Yeoman said you wanted to see me.
As I said, it's a personal matter. Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can
appreciate that, Commander.
Miranda wanted to talk to me as well, I believe.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, A twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Sounds good to me. So what we're gonna do is...
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. We're gonna do our recruitment stuff first. It's not on Ilium, because both of these guys, which I think is Thane... No, sorry, Thane's over here. Thane Krios. We'll do that after we finish the recruitment for Tally. So we'll go do Tally's recruitment now. Oh, there's some element 0 here. Didn't expect that. Let's go recruit Tally. Alright, let's get to recruiting Tally.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed by the other side. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
They've seen us.
Firing a high-impact shot.
I've got it. Ha!
Okay.
We can use this. Shield down.
All right.
Here we go.
I've got no shield.
Everything's a little bit toasty.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
This fight's hard. Pretty hard.
Dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hope going low emissions...
Do we have to worry about the
Geth
Geth sending...
Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up?
Take it
We can be
slow
there.
but careful. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men.
Getting close to that big 100, yeah. 3 deaths off.
Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. Long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
We died a lot on the Horizon mission. That was what got us. Well, there goes 3 of the remaining 6 Marines.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on the radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
God, do I fucking hate this thing.
Enemy!
Horizon accurate, agree. This is true. You've been partially in there. That's alright. That's alright, Chloe. The boss man's still on holidays, or are you sneaking a quick listen while you can? It's a Wednesday, so you're at home. Oh, nice. Well, 98 deaths. 2 more off.
Watch for the drone! Hostile. That one hit. There we go. Oh.
Watch for drone.
My shields are down.
Ow. Your sports ball team was crowned champions last night. Oh, did Arsenal finally win the Premier League? Did they finally get the title confirmed? I know that it was a bit up in the air there for a while. I saw you beat Burnley 1-0 the other day, which was big for you guys. So I guess City must have lost then, right? Or drew. I don't remember what they needed to still be in contention. I mean, you could be worse. You could be Southampton, who just got themselves kicked out of the championship playoff. Use a metagel here.
Couple ahead. Taking heavy fire.
I mean, that's fair, Cody. So Bournemouth pulled out a draw against City, meaning that they can't catch Arsenal's points total, even with the goal they have, even with the game they have to play. So Arsenal are officially crowned champions after 22 years and coming in second. Sorry, 2 times in a row. Good for you, Cody. Congratulations.
Fire in the hole.
The last Premier League match I actually watched was a Arsenal match. I watched it with a friend of mine who's an Arsenal fan. Another friend of mine who's an Arsenal fan. And Victor Gyökeres scored a brace in it. I remember it because I was like, he was complaining about Victor Gyökeres not scoring as many goals as he would have liked, and I was like, oh, so what's like his goal total? I know like the top, at the time, the top scorer in the Premier League was Haaland with like 22, I think. It was like 22, then down to 15, and it was like not particularly like there's basically Erling Haaland and then every other goal scorer in the Premier League is how it's been working recently. And I was like, oh, so what's Gyökeres sitting on? He was like, oh, he's on 12. And I'm like, oh, so he's not that far off the top of the league title then. He's not that far off being second in the league and scoring. And I kind of maybe I kind of taught him, hey, maybe you're not as badly off as you thought. And then Victor scored a brace and he ended up like with 14 goals, which put him tied third, I think, in the Premier League, or tied fourth in the Premier League. I also saw that Arsenal managed to pull back their goal difference quite a bit because you guys used to have not a terrible goal difference, but you were far enough down that goal difference was a concern, where if you ended up tied with City on points, you for sure wouldn't have managed to win because your goal difference was so far below City's.
Fire in the hole!
But yeah, Southampton got caught, or they admitted. I believe they got caught, and then they were like, yeah, they admitted to spying on some other teams in the championship when it came to like their training and stuff, and that got them booted from the playoff. From the championship playoff, even though they'd already beaten Middlesbrough in the semi-final. So now Middlesbrough will be taking on Hull in the final. And Southampton has also taken a 4-point deduction. So next year in the championship, when they start playing, they're gonna start on negative 4 points, which is what people are mostly like annoyed about. Fuck. Get down, Shepard. Gyökeres is doing incredible when he's playing for Sporting. I love Gyökeres as a player. I really think he'll be great for Arsenal. And I've always said that he has a great attitude, and I always said that he'll do really well because he actually tries to score. Right? He's not one of those strikers who needs to have other players work for him. He does all the heavy work that he can do. Playing for Sporting last year, so the expectations were high. 54 goals in 24-25 versus 21 and 25-26. Yeah, that's true, but he's also playing. He's no longer playing in Portugal anymore as well, right? You gotta consider the fact that he's gone from playing against, you know, Portuguese level player talents to playing in the Premier League. You know, you're not going to score. If you're scoring 54 goals in a league season in the Premier League, you're probably one of the best goal scorers in the world. And I don't know if Gyökeres is one of the best goal scorers in the world, but he is a very, very good goal scorer. I like Gyökeres though. I think he'll do very well for you. I think next year, if Saka's not hurt as much as he has been this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he came out next year and ended up having like 20 goals in the Prem, 15, 20 goals in the Prem, and then everything else as well. Obviously, you're going to be in the Champions League again. So, you know, hard to argue against that.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
But yeah, the thing with Southampton was kind of wild. They were caught spying on other teams in the championship, and because of that, they've been kicked out of the playoffs. And they've given the team that they've beaten in the semi-finals the chance to play in the finals.
This might be useful.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Some more money. Give me that fucking weapons locker. Get this goddamn Tempest submachine gun out of my goddamn hands right now. Holland's on 27 goals Premier League versus Gokaris is 14. That's out of the top 21 goal scorers. Gokaris is the highest conversion rate. He's second highest because of Thiago and Brentford. Yeah, Thiago has had a very good year. That's a guy who will end up moving for a lot of money. That's a guy who's going to make Brentford a lot of money this year. Assuming that he wants to go anywhere, of course. But yeah. Like Holland is just a different breed. You can't expect other players to score the same way he does.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads.
You doubt Brentford would want to sell him? Well, someone might approach and go, "Hey, we'll give you 125 million for him," and they might go, "Well,
I wish my friends could see it.
You know."
I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry.
Holland took
Everyone
all
here
his
is dead.
charisma points and put them
Any
into skill
survivors must
instead.
have fallen back.
Yeah. Holland is like ultra min-maxed. He has like 5 charisma. You know?
We're in the middle of Geth space.
Came to help.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Also, it's not fair that Gokrez is 6'4", built like a fridge, incredibly attractive, and also very, very good at sports. That's not allowed. How dare he? How dare he do all of those things?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
How dare he be all of those things at the same time? But yeah, I think Gokrez will be really, really good for the next couple of years for you guys.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering.
Says me? I mean, listen, I'm not good at sports, right? I'm not making millions of pounds a year to play a sport. You know?
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you...
Listen, if I was making millions of pounds a year playing a sport, I would be insufferable. Even more so than I already am. I don't think you've never not taken heavy fire, Shepard, to be honest. You think this one's going to be great for the team's confidence? They're going to let loose a little now, proven to already have been the best defense in England and arguably Europe. This is true. And if we can improve your breakouts and attacks, you'll be fucking unstoppable. I mean, my biggest gripe with Arsenal is that you guys play like a bottom 5 team in the Premier League when it comes to how you score your goals primarily. When I think it was over halfway through the season, I think it was in early January. I went to my friend who follows Arsenal. I went to his apartment and we like sat down and watched Arsenal play. And a statistic came up that made me go, "There's no fucking way that's real." But Arsenal's top goal scorer up until that point was own goals. And the second top goal scorer, who was tied, was Victor Gokares. He scored a goal, I think, that match, which is why he took sole lead of the top goal scorer position for Arsenal. But I was like, that's ridiculous that Arsenal, with a team as good as they are, with all of that talent, cannot score from open play. And then to be fair, Bukayo Saka came back from his injury and he looks like he's brought some life into that team's attack. So I'm sure that'll help a lot.
This will put them down.
But it was still pretty ridiculous when I saw that statistic, and I'm like, okay, Arsenal literally cannot score from open play. Hopefully next year that gets solved and you guys actually have a decent attack outside of like set pieces.
One less. There we go.
Scratch one. Yes.
Oh my god.
One less. Enemy down.
There we go. Shepard, get around the corner. What are you stuck? Oh, you're not stuck on anything. There's actually nowhere for you to go. That was my own fault. Hey, you won the Premier League, so who cares, right? You know? Having Odegaard out for as long as we did hurt. Yeah, I can see that. Well, you won a Premier League, right? Like, who gives a shit really at that point? You won the Premier League. A team without the captain's rough. You saw it in the match against Villa. His first appearance today just spread life with it. Well, Odegaard's also, to be fair, he's also probably one of, if not arguably, he might not be one of, but he's probably one of the best creative center midfielders in the world. And missing him, you know, and being like, oh, we couldn't really create anything. I'm like, okay, that's to be expected, you know. It was like when we sold Neves to when we sold Ruben Neves to Saudi Arabia, and when like Mateus Cunha and Reinhard Nuori left, and we were like, yeah, we can't fucking do anything anymore. We have no creative talent on our team, so we just kind of had to go back to like boot the ball up style football, and it can work, but it's not the best thing in the world, you know. You know, Route 1 football is very, how do I put this? It's very hit and miss. Some teams it's very good against, some teams it's very bad against. If one of your strikers is having a particularly bad day, you can just never score, basically, no matter what. You've won 14 Premier titles, including this one. Feels more like finally returning to form. You've never won the Champions League. It's a trophy missing from your case. Ah, that makes sense. It'd also be pretty cool to, like, you know, see a team's first ever Champions League win. That's pretty fun.
Oh, definitely like old times.
On our right.
After this season, Smith, you want to play football games again? Dude. I saw Zealand's video on FM26's international management and all this stuff, and I'm like, God, I don't know if I'm ever gonna buy Football Manager for a while.
Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Callie's inside over there. Get killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
You've never played an FM. You're one of the 0.1% that's begging for a football game with a story mode. You know what? I can see that. From what I know of you, Cody, that checks out.
The protocol with armature class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Yeah. Though I suppose a career mode where you take charge of a low-level team and work your way to Premier Championships is still a fun idea. Yeah, that's the most common thing. The Road to Glories.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Enemies ahead.
That's the most common thing that I've played as well, is like lower league risers. It's very common. It's also very fun. At least I find it's very fun. It obviously has its disadvantages too, though, because when you're playing in the Premier League, there's like a bunch of registration rules. Here we go. Ugh. It can be a bit annoying at times. But hey, I like Football Manager because you can play it and do what you want with it. You also want to control the players on the pitch because you're a control freak. That's fair. I can see that. But I've never bought a FIFA game, so I couldn't tell you anything about those games. I've played them. My little brother used to have a couple of them, and I'd play them like once or twice. But never for me. That one into the face. But also in EAFC or whatever it's called these days, FIFA, the lowest you get, I think, is League 2. They might have changed that recently to include the panorama, but from what I remember, it used to be that you could go down to League 2. That was the lowest you could go. Death number 99.
I'll keep the Colossus busy.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Oh, so it follows the Mass Effect method of if you didn't import your save, it assumes that you did all of the worst decisions. Oh, fuck. Well, there's death number 100. I'm probably gonna have to adjust where. Yeah, it looks like I've only got 10 deaths, so I'm going to adjust that a little bit. There we go. You literally just finished the run of all 3 of the journey modes. Servers are offline. Very frustrating.
You'll be able to finish it off.
Yeah.
You've done enough,
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Enemies!
Sentry. Correct. Well, the answer there is, Cody, you will own nothing and you will be happy about it. That's the answer to that one.
Felt that one.
Oh, my ass was hanging out. Well, 101. I wonder if I'll get 100 deaths in this before,
You've done enough, Rieger.
before we,
Your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you
And
run.
if you want to honor your...
Enemies in...
Understood.
I love this rifle.
Ow. Think about owning it's a data management programming game forever. Yeah, I mean that's exactly why they want you to do it. It's a case of you don't own the game. You don't own the ability to have all of the features of that game forever. Well, that's weird. Yeah, it's annoying that they don't have a way to set it up.
I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shield.
Also, to be fair,
Look,
Cody,
you'll
it's
be able to
EA.
finish it off.
They don't expect anyone to be playing those games after the year that they're supposed to be out, right?
Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna
Nobody
stand
cared
there
about the
while you run
journey
into
to mod it
enemy
in
fire.
either.
And if you
That's,
want to honor...
yeah.
Incoming!
Change weapon.
Here we go!
Ooh, took that one square to the jaw.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team.
God, it'd be great if there was an autosave after I did this decision, wouldn't it?
I'm not gonna stand.
And if you want to
Survived that one on exactly 1 HP.
change weapons.
Ow. Okay, there's one less.
Shields have failed.
Oh.
Punch through their armor.
Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. He's floating. Ooh, that brother's floating in the air. But yes, congratulations to Arsenal for winning the Premier League for the first time in quite a few people's lifespan. My friend is my age, so he was alive when Arsenal won the Premier League last as well. But he likes having multiple Premier Leagues now under his belt. Let's just stay here and hide for a bit. Empty medkit. Where are these assholes coming from? Why are they just spawning behind us? God damn.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
That was stressful. First time in your adult life, you were 9 last time they won it. There you go. I think my friend was around the same age. I think we're all around the same age here. Young and hip and full of vim and vigor.
Nice job! Now get to tally. I'll just be a minute.
Yeah, he's just patching himself up a little bit there, just making sure he's not going to fall apart on the short walk. And hello.
Just let me finish this download.
Hello, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission
You're old?
has been
Nah,
a disaster.
that's a lie.
I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Oh.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened.
What
She's all
did
yours now,
happen to
Shepard.
Haystrom's son? We never found out. It was supposed to be. So this is the actual like reasoning. The belief is that Haystrom's star was supposed to be a pointed finger at the actual ending of the story, which is supposed to be that the Reapers wipe out organic life because organic life and the use of Mass Effect fields generate a lot of dark energy. And that dark energy is slowly destroying the galaxy, and every 50,000 years you have to basically wipe out all sentient advanced life in order to give the galaxy time to, like, heal from that. That's basically, from what I understand, that was the point of it. It was supposed to be that Haestrom is like the canary in this coal mine. But it was never used because the writer, I think Drew Karpyshyn, left after this. And he mentioned that, I think, at some point. Hey, nice. 69,000 credits. So yeah, that was from what I understand the belief or the reasoning behind Haestrom's star. It was supposed to be
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Bruh. You're really not making this any smarter for you guys. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go do our research and then we'll go talk to Tali. Cool, we're good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, hey, it's Morlan. Oh, hey, look, it's Railzora. Alright, let's head down to Tali. Jacob, why are you so dumb? Why do the writers do you so dirty? Because the writers aren't very good at writing human men, apparently. Hey, Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Thanks, Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
These new shield upgrades should slow down even the Collector ship. It makes the engine a little trickier to fine-tune, but it's worth it for a better chance of surviving a Collector attack.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some Element Zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Good.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two they also have. The other political power is the conflict.
Any news yet?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while. Or on
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know
Jack,
that
maybe?
Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
God damn it, Donnelly. Hey, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a
Jack was with the Quarians? That's possible. It could have been Jack, right? Because it's Cerberus trying to find a young human biotic.
All soft.
And, you know.
Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Okay. We're going to do a little bit of shopping. And by shopping, I mean we're going to...
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Oh boy, that's going to be a fun mission. We're going to head to the Citadel. Pick up one or two more pieces of technology, and then maybe visit Ilium after that. It was also Jack never mentions if she ever spent any time with the Quarians or not, but it's possible, right? Jack's had a very colorful past.
I'll see if I can
Sir,
find out what...
we'll do all we can to resolve this.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I
Volus was in here not too
Oh,
long ago.
yes. I didn't notice he'd left. If you see him, tell him I have it.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
You forgot your credit chit at Seronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarium could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Good luck, Leah Bael. Thanks.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
All right. Ooh, fuck yeah. Alright, well, we know where we need to go if we want to get more tech damage. Let's head up to Rotom Expeditions. We'll see if there's anything new up here. No. That's weird. Usually this wouldn't take nearly this long to load. Give me 1 second. Alright, had to reload the game. So, just to save ourselves a little bit of hassle here, we are actually just going to walk. I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be fair.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
It's a bit mean there, isn't it?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh yeah, this lady just has a bunch of like. Well, I suppose we can splurge for the models, but it basically just has clothes.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. You've ruined the Citadel for me.
Fish it is.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevator?
This fucking talk.
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, those nerds.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, this guy does have a better sniper rifle. Oh, you also have the Defender armor here, which is the armor that James wears. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else around here.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
You love them? Yeah. They're very cute. Right. Got some leveling up to do. I will max out my biotic mastery. Do you want to be a Bastion or a Nemesis? I'll go Bastion. Why not? Alright. I think that means that we'll actually have some stuff to
Jack would
research.
like to talk with you, Commander.
Let's go have that chat and then we can probably call the stream for the day. Here it is. Emergency shielding. And a redundant field generator. Much better.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Alright.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Perfect. So with that, we're going to call this episode to a close. We died 28 times. Something like that today. Make sure you guys hit that like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And we'll be back tomorrow with another episode of Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition Challenge. Bye now.